Most traders know the patterns. Breakouts, gap fills, bounces off the 9 EMA. And yet, most still fail, not from a lack of knowledge. They fail because they're trading without context. Would you drive blindfolded on the freeway? That's what it's like trading without understanding market structure. Are we trending, consolidating, or reversing? Which setups fit today's environment? What levels truly matter and which are just noise? Market context answers all of that. That's why every morning I post a clear market context and game plan. It's the same blueprint I use before every trade. You'll know if we're in expansion or contraction mode, when to trust the open or fade it, whether a gap will run or reverse, where traders are trapped and where price is likely to react. With context, you're not chasing, you're executing. If you want to trade with clarity and conviction, read the daily game plan by 9 a.m. EST on Substack. Join us live on Discord and YouTube. It's not about seeing more setups. It's about knowing which ones matter before the bell rings. Hey, good morning, Vivek. How you guys doing?
Good morning. How are you?
Man, look at the
Yeah.
market.
Yeah,
Getting
I know. I should have just bought and slept.
this market is ready to another leg up.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy market.
Mhm.
Beautiful yesterday trend, huh?
Yeah.
Continuation of upside. Very good. I think we already made the new high now. We already up to cross 24,700. Very strong, very strong. Uh, Morning, Khurshid. Morning, guys on the YouTube. How you guys doing today? I mean, don't think of of this market too short. Okay, uh, definitely a lot of good momentum on the upside. We'll see that if we can get any pullback here, but extremely bullish. It could be the sell the news kind of event could also be happen that it's a complete gap reversal. But if you look at the yesterday price action, it's initially sell off and then move back up, right? So yeah, there could be a pullback to the previous high, which is 24,650, uh, or maybe no, I don't know, but looks very strong, extremely strong at this point. After 3 o'clock, it did not have any pullback yet. So yeah, very strong price action. Did you guys trade it? FOMC? What you guys do?
I mean, I did a little bit, but not huge.
Make money or lose money?
No, I did not lose money. It was on a funded account because I dare not trade it on on my own account.
I
But
mean, this definitely there was some good trends, but it's really hard to predict
yeah,
in the moment that what is going to do the market. Um,
yeah, it
but
was
it was a
when it was
good.
like totally down.
Sorry, go ahead.
When it was like super down, that's when I bought some, and then I did some.
Yeah,
Like I was trying to pass a new evaluation, right? So that's why.
yeah,
But I didn't. I mean, I did not complete it. I just made 1,700. That's it.
that's good.
I need 3,000 for that. So we'll see.
So very
It was
strong
it was
transaction.
Vicky, right? It was moving up and down. So
Yeah.
even when it went up, it did not just go up, right? It went down and went up and went down and went up. So
So I think the only pullback we had over the highs when we retested 24,660 and then pull back almost 100 points and then rip again. So
yeah.
the very strong price action, very predictable price action if you look at it. But it's going to be the strange thing to see what's going to happen now. Oh, we need to find good trades today. How
Yeah.
about you guys on the YouTube? Have you guys traded any trades? We're gonna do the analysis in few minutes, but I'm just wondering what you guys do. Did you guys trade anything on yesterday? How was your day? Uh, if you were shorting it, definitely you blew so many accounts.
And if you're trying to go long before the 2 3 p.m., you also have blew so many accounts because the one-sided trend. Before 3 o'clock, before I think 2:30, there was no longs, and after that, there was no short. So,
Mm.
so right now we see a little small pullback in the NQ. It's touched as 23,750. ES is slowly coming down as well, but they are all 6707. So very strong price action, man. The 6,700 is already on the print, already on the futures. Very strong print.
So there was news at 8:30, right? Initial jobless claims that did a little pullback based on that, but I don't know
I
the
mean,
exact movement.
right now, I think that market doesn't really care.
I mean, it dropped a little bit, 20 points on NQ.
I think the interesting piece was that um in my view, what I was thinking that is this the preventive rate cut or is a reactive rate cut? And I think is a reactive rate cut, given it is not the rate cut which was preventive, rather based on the employment data, and it is done after the pause, a long pause. That's what I feel like, that that market should not react positively on that. But overall market sentiment is extremely green at this point.
Yeah, there was a big movement on the chip side also. Did you know that? Did you see that?
With what chips? The AMD or all others?
No, Nvidia is investing 5 billion in Intel and is going to co-develop the data center and PC chips. So Intel surged 30% and Nvidia also surged quite a bit, like 3%, but AMD went down for that reason. So
Yeah.
um, but yeah, that's a positive movement because Intel has a lot of manufacturing facility already, right, in
Yeah,
US.
I think that's what they are
They're
thinking, that
building more.
everything now needs to be US based. So
Yeah, yep. So that's a positive movement. That's why Intel is up, and then of course Nvidia is
AMD would
up
be down.
also for that reason. AMD is down.
Yeah, I think overall market is strong. I wouldn't. Let's see that how market reacts. It might be we're gonna give a pullback, but how strong would that pullback would it be? Right now, we did not even get any single pullback. If you look at it, all smaller pullbacks. Now market had started coming back into the 700 range, which is 60 points range right now. What you guys think, guys, on the YouTube? Do you think that it's going to sell the news kind of event where market is going to push back down? Excuse me, or is gonna rip further up?
I can tell on behalf of YouTube because I'm one of the
Sure.
population probably that it is going to the reason that it is going up is not just one rate cut. Of course it's little reactive, but that's how they can do, right? They were waiting for data, and but they are promising two more rate cuts this year. So it's not just because of this rate cut, but two more rate cuts. And if they see more weakness, then they might increase by 50 basis point also. Because there was one dissenter in the whole six. I think they have six governors or something like that. So one of the new ones, he was advocating for 50 basis point rate cut, but they did only five. It's 25.
Point. Yeah.
So if the situation goes worse, then they will reduce faster. That's why I think the market is jumping. Initial reaction was that they just increased by 25, and market is always expecting more, right? So that's why it went down. And then once he started speaking and he gave details, then I think it went up.
Yeah. I mean, I
Also, the
personally think that
short
the
term
market is
quality
extremely
too.
strong at this point. There might be a pullback, close
It
the
is
gap.
bullish.
There might be a gap closing or VWAP retest, but extremely strong. Even I was telling that this market is, don't just do. There will be a days gonna come, the weakness days, but this is not weakness at all. If you remember, I think the then when we were talking about yesterday, day before yesterday, I was telling them that even this smaller thing likely gonna maybe close the gap of the Monday, and like let me bring that chart here so you guys can see. If you remember yesterday morning, I was telling that it might gonna when it was here somewhere, it says it might gonna close the gap of the Monday morning. But that's it. See here exactly. It will not even close the Monday morning. So this is a Friday night, right? So if we just move here, this was the Friday. Then Monday gapped up, and look at this here. Market didn't even close that. So it's really price action. And ES is also same thing. Let's look at the ES here. If you go back to the daily chart, you're gonna see here. See, ES just closed the gap here, right? And if you just mark here, this look at this, close the gap and move back up. So extremely strong. You can't say that market has lost any weakness, throughout the period. Extremely strong price action, and that's why it is important that do not, push on the one side of thinking of the one side unless you see the price action. And I know we were talking this from last, May or June, where people were just thinking about the April, downside move, and they would just keep shorting it. Remember, Vivek?
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
was telling,
It's a one-sided market right now.
and if you remember, I would just keep telling them, don't try to short. Nobody gonna remember you if you're gonna keep shorting this. This is a very strong price action. Everyone was saying, oh, 6,000 is the top, 6,200 is the top, 6,300. Then they say, oh, 6,500 would be the top. Then they say 6,600 would be top. Now 6,720 already here. And this September is a worst month seasonally. And if you're performing extremely well in the September time, then I don't know what's gonna happen on the Christmas rally.
Mm,
Right, Vic?
yep. Yeah, September is normally like a weaker month, right?
Exactly.
But it did not happen.
Yeah. So if September is that strong, just imagine what's gonna be in December.
Definitely, if we have all the rate, because now the expectations of the market are higher than previous regarding rate cuts and all that. So, housing industry, finance industry, all these industry verticals will be outperforming from what they have been performing till date, right?
Yeah.
Because now the loans are going to be more, like people are going to refinance, people are going to get more loans and all those things.
I
So
think that could be very
that
interesting
could be,
because the Fed chair had already hinted that this is going to be the two additional rate cuts. I think
yeah,
that is going to be better because see now the banks will not wait for the actual rate cut.
yeah,
Bank is going to start pricing
yeah,
in those rate cuts now.
yeah,
I think that will basically may trigger the refinancing
yeah.
because given Fed chair has already given the reference that they're going to do at least two more rate cuts. So now they're not going to wait. And I think that is a good sign because now the rate cut is going to come down. Um, I think what is the current rate right now? Current Fed rate is
4.24. They reduced it to 4, I think.
so if it's the 4.24, and then if you expect another rate cut
5.
of two quarter, at least a half of the half in quarter into additional rate cuts, you're expecting 4%. It's still higher
Yeah.
because a lot of people have. I don't think so. It's gonna help in the refinancing.
And also like the business activity on the housing side, right? Because right now people are not buying or selling because I mean, if I am at a 2%, why will I leave my house, right? So
Exactly. I'm still saying
I
that
want
four
to,
percent, even the 4% will not be the good motivation for people.
yeah,
It has to come close to 3% long term rate, 30 years mortgage.
yeah, 4.2, yeah. So
Let's see
now
what
the
is the
federal,
mortgage rate right now. Let's see that. Which website is the for the mortgage rate? Just let me just do the Google. What is the 30-year mortgage rate?
it's above 6%. I know
Yeah,
that
it's still too high.
exactly.
It has it's the six. What is your did you have the COVID-19 financing?
I did, yeah, I did
What was
do
your
the
rate? What was your rate?
before COVID.
Yeah, what was your
My
rate?
rate is 2.5,
See,
2.5.
so where is 2.5 or 6? There is no motivation. No, I don't think so. It's going to help.
Yeah.
I don't think so. It's going to help. Why would you refinance?
Now it's 4 to 4.25 for the Fed,
No, no,
but
no, not the Fed.
but
It
the
has to
banks
be
are
the.
charging
It
6.
has to
Yeah.
be a 30-year, right? It has to be the 30-year mortgage rate.
Yeah. 30-year is 6
Yeah,
something.
I don't think so. Anyone going to refinance 6%. I think they're likely going to wait to see maybe 4% could start moving things in the direction, but they have to cut.
Yeah, 4% is normal. 4% is normal. I used to have 4% in the 2010s, like 15, 16, whatever. But 20, it went down pretty quickly, like 2%. If I had refinanced 1 year into the like little later, it was actually 2%. It went down pretty, and then as that's when the bidding was going on for housing, right? Like you go, you list someone lists a house at 700,000, and it'll go for like 1.2 million. So because people were bidding because the interest rate were so low, right? So that's what interest rates do. Like if they're super low, then the asset prices go up, and they are high, then the asset prices go down. But in this case, it went too high very quickly. That was the problem.
I think that we need the rate reduction at least to 4%.
Yeah. I think
I
it'll
mean
go
the
down because
mortgage
all
rate,
the
not the
toll
Fed rate.
brothers.
Fed rate need to come under 3.
Yeah, yeah. So what Toll Brothers and other companies were doing is that they were offering ARM rates, like one
Yeah.
year or 2 year fixed for 3% or 2%, and then because people are waiting for rate cuts, right? So they were offering on their own 2 or 3%, and then it'll change after that. So that was helping people, but still they were not buying because
Yeah,
who knows
market
what
is
will
slow.
happen tomorrow, right? King.
Yeah, market is definitely slow.
But SoFi went up as expected. SoFi is like a loan company, right? Then a lot of other companies, housing companies will go up. Manufacturing will go up because they are capital intensive. They need money, and then of course banks will go up. So ES will go up quite a bit also along with NQ. Biotech will go up. So the jobless claims were almost in line. They were expecting 240K, but it is 231K. And 4 week range was expected 244K, and it is 240. And continuous also is like 190. They were expecting 1950, and it is 1020. So
Yeah.
nothing great, nothing major. So I don't think jobless claims is affecting today.
I
Um,
think what is more interesting for me
yeah,
that because this is not the normal rate cut. This is the rate cut is after the pause. But
right.
overall market think that this is the same rate cut as is the first time rate cut. Nobody's talking about that this rate cut is coming after the pause. The reason of this pause is that this is not the inflation is in control. This rate cut is because of the employment is weakening. So essentially, is it the soft landing or hard landing? And if it's the
Yeah.
hard landing, then why are we even considering to, you know, thinking about is that, oh yeah, 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 this is a good place to. This could be interesting to see that what market going to do, but always remember, whatever you think, the most important thing is that what market showing to you. Market extremely bullish, and you need to do what market is telling you to do. Okay.
If I was just looking at the daily, and after like September, when September started, it jumped, it made a doji, and then it was a red candle, but it made a doji
Yeah.
like bottoming. After that, it has not looked back. It's gone
Yeah.
up the whole week, right? The whole whatever
Exactly.
number of days in September, 18 days. Yeah,
And I think that that is what
straight
I'm
up.
referring to. That the market is extremely strong.
Yeah. Even today, like the daily candle has started above the high of yesterday. So the market lost about 40 points since the news. I don't know why. 8:30, 50 points. Yeah. It went up to like 76, right? 766, and now it's at 712.
Yeah, I think that's what I was referring. That it's just the 700, and the market is pulling back. I didn't realize I was on mute. I was typing, so I just muted. Um, so yeah, I mean it's just a normal pullback because in the last 4 hours, market was in between the 700 to 760 point range. So 60 point range. So this is the sell off just begin. It's a good range day now. We'll see what happens. There you go, another pull down. Watch for the VWAP. There might be a bounce from the VWAP. Nice pullback to 9 o'clock. So it seems like that the because the data is people might be predicting that this is the hard landing is a weakness is not a preventive market move. Look at the volume on the downside move. I don't think so. It's gonna bounce here from the VWAP as well. There you go. Wow, look at this. When I'm not trading today, it's just shit going on here. I don't think so. It's going to hold the VWAP either. I think it's the sell off is begin and this news was real. Did you short it, Vivek?
Which news?
The
Which news?
830. Did you short it in?
8:30 news? No, I did not. Because it was in line with expectations. So the news, I don't think it affected. It's just trickling down because it went up too much, I guess.
Well, it could sell off after the market open as well. It seems like that the employment data could be.
Yeah, that was the employment data that came at 8:30, but it was in line with expectations. So, I mean, anything that goes up too much, then it reverses a little bit, right? So, I don't think it is the market data, but they knew all that beforehand. I think the market was expecting like a rate cut, but they did not expect that he will also say two more. So it must be a Asia squeeze and then a Europe squeeze, right?
Hmm.
Now it's coming back to US. So
There's some order 675. I think it's going to go to previous high, which is 660.
yeah, probably. Yep.
And ES is turned red. And there's something real, something more happened. Can you check the news? Because ES turned red. That's not pretty common. The sell-off is different. There must be some news.
Yeah, I don't know. Um, there is a news that's saying Fed could cut a few more times, but easing too much risks entering danger territory.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's what the news is. David Tepper, um, I'm not sure who that is, but he's the founder and president of
Mm.
Appaloosa Management. He's saying that the Fed could cut a few rates, um, do a few rate cuts, but then risks more inflation and other
Yeah,
dangers to the economy
that's just a normal.
and markets. So that's the
No, I think
breaking news on
that's the.
CNBC.
Of course, any rate cut would have that kind of impact. What do you mean?
Yeah, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so
That it's all
yeah, this pullback is
it's
real
all like
because
reaction.
it's close the gap. Volatility has come in.
I mean, when like you were saying too, right? Like everyone is thinking on the same lines that is it reactionary or is it proactive? So it is definitely reactionary, but then they were also waiting for data, and then data came up, right? The employment data, and so now people are worried. Oh, if people don't have employment, then who will buy, right? Anything. So the economy will go weaker, but it's all like the employment. How does employment go down if the interest rates are so high? Companies won't be able to borrow. Then how will they hire, right? How will they grow? So it's all like a circle. Inflation is different, and inflation was high because of some other reasons. Um, because there was a lot of money in the market, like during the Biden times, like everyone was getting free money, right?
Yeah, you're right. I mean,
Because of COVID, after COVID.
I think the I think the let's see. I think the problem. I personally was thinking from beginning that this needs to be the sell the kind of a news event, and then it not the regular rate cut is a pause. Market should pull back because it could be in a hard landing. but market reacted. But usually, it's always happened that the after the Fed meeting, market takes a couple of days sometimes to really, react to the actual news. So, is yesterday could be the price, just the preliminary price action, and actually, what is going to happen is just gonna we're gonna get to know in the next day or two where market is positioning it. But that's good that we have a clear range now from 680 to 720, almost the uh, 80 points, 900 points range. And that makes sense because market had pulled back a lot. So market has just retested the previous high. That was a good sign. So I think it's making lower highs. We should go long here. I'm gonna try a small size here just to see what's gonna happen. It's bouncing from the pre-market high, a pre-market low. Sorry, it's just gonna be quick scalp. I'm gonna take the profit close to 80s and yeah, 80s. There's some order on the book map of 1885. It could, if it's gonna stronger move, we can go back to the Viva, but it's still weak. Okay, that's good. It's making a bull flag. Let's see, can it move? Okay, here you go. But prefer if I get close to 85, 87. It's moving. Come on, let's go get us the over 80. Yes, I'm sitting, order sitting at 84, 85, 87. Okay, here you go. I'm out. Still moving forward. Still moving. All right, 9, 10 guys. We'll see what happens next year. Okay, market is trying to bounce now.
Yeah, it's trying to reclaim the VWAP, probably.
Yeah, that's why I'm not in the trade. I'm not in the trade. Will
Put
assist
it on
that
the,
at a small bounce. I had a small bounce trade.
but it is going to, it has got big balls on the view, on the book map. So a lot of buying is going on, it seems. All the green ones are bigger, the red ones are small,
Hey,
right?
what do you say? Yeah,
On the book
yeah,
map for NQ, the balls, the red balls are
yeah,
small and the green balls are big,
yeah.
right?
But even those not there's no aggressive buy. We see here some order sitting at 650. We're sitting
Pre-market
650, some
is
order 650.
so it
Yeah,
reclaimed the
that's what I was thinking.
VWAPs.
Is going to do that. Guys, it's 9:15. There's a 15 minutes left. Good. All right. Market's pushing up now. Go. I think we'll be testing 700. Good morning, SC. Good morning, Alex. How you doing? Yeah, I was telling you, right? The revamp is not the place to go long. And Alex, if you went long on the revamp, you might just need to take a little bit of slow. You need to little bit of taking the holding this pullback. Now you might be on break even. I I will say that I think that the market is extremely strong, but at this time, the way it is pulling with the volume, if you look at, there is a lot of volume in the on the red candles. We'll see that. But I think I like that we have now clear levels in place for ES for us to go long. I really want ES to hold 6,700 and then NQ to hold 2,700. But if it's not going to go and hold that, it's just really going to show us that the market is weak. So I think this sell-off is really a good sell-off. Now we know that market has pulled back, clear levels are established. Now we're going to work on those levels. What do you think, Vivek?
Yeah, the levels are set. I'm just hoping that, I mean, it's not, I'm not saying that hope is a strategy, but I'm just, I know it is strong, but we have to think what the big dogs think about it. Like you were also saying, right? Whether this interest cut is reactionary or proactive, and it is definitely reactionary. So what the big dogs might be thinking that we are weaker, so maybe they'll do a sell-off
Yeah.
because they already bought a lot. They already made their money, right? They bought long back, like a couple of months back. So sell the news event is very likely. So we can easily expect 100-point drop from here. But but yeah, I cannot
So
say
I
that
guess I
will
think
be. It's already
you're right. I think,
down
and
100
this is a
points,
good
right?
way to
Yeah.
look at it. I also look at it in a way that, for me now, the things are established, right? So let's go back and prepare a plan for how we're going to trade today. So if you look at it, this is the what happening here. This is the ES chart. Just give me 1 second. Okay. So this is the ES chart, right? And if you look at it here on the daily, let me just remove all the lines here. We can see that this is the yesterday high. This is the day before yesterday high, right? And today we are here, and this is today 6719 is here. Right now we are extremely bullish, gap up, and even the morning print we are up above that, right? So 6650 is the opening price. I think that if we can get the 6700 breakout, if we get the 67 breakout, I think that's one strategy I'm looking at it. Number two, I'm looking at it on a shorter time frame. I want ES to hold the 66.95 area for me to even consider going long here. If it stay down there and come back down, then definitely I'm looking for more gap fill strategy. If it's stay below, right now in this block between 680 to 695, I'm not going to trade. My likely trade would be either on the upside or the downside. This range I will just completely avoid. Similarly, if we go to the NQ chart, uh, we can go back to the daily, do the same thing, remove all the lines, all the key levels from the prior. This was the prior high, which was created on August 10th. This was the high, which was created yesterday. This is the high, which is pre-market high as well. And this is the low, right? Right now, we are extremely bullish. As far as it's holding 24,700, I'm going to mark this level 24,700. If it's holding 24,700, that's the place I'm going to go long. If it cannot hold 24,700, 24,700, I will not be considering long. Between 640 to 700, I will be, for me, the setup would be C, right? I will not likely to go and part of the trades here. Either I want it to be part of here or the all the way to the reversal on the top, or the breakout here. So these are three setups I'm looking at it here as well. Any question, guys? We are 9:23, very close to the market to open. Let me know if you have any questions about this setup, and then we can talk about it.
So Alex was asking, you guys have icebergs installed. I
I
think
think so.
you
I
have
have installed
icebergs,
it,
right? In this.
but I'm not sure that whether, because somebody asked me before as well. Um, if I say see, let me see configuration add on. If I go ads, uh, manage add on, and if I bring this window here, you can see this iceberg on chart is installed already. Uh, so yes, it is installed. So it is installed. 5 minute, guys. Any questions on the Discord, Khurshid? Market is trying to hold here. It's unable to hold. Let's see what is going to be be doing it now. All right, 2 more minutes, guys. My friends, let's go 2 more minutes. Always remember one thing, where we are interested in going long over 24 700, and if market stick between the 24 700 and 24 650, I'm going to watch to see if we can find a better setups. Is almost a 50 points range right now. We're going to see that. And remember, trading is risky, so do not uh, risk unless you are comfortable losing it or you know what you're doing it. Guys, if you have not smacked before the market opens, can you please smack like, please give a thumbs up and appreciate if you're gonna support us by supporting our stream, sharing if you enjoy, if you learn from our stream, if you can share on your social media, share with your friends, your family who wants to have an extra income. We are very systematically and methodologically trade. There's no hype. It's not like, it's going up, so we're going to go long. It's going, I see so many people just chase throughout the day. We are very structured, especially designed for methodology. When you are doing a full-time job and wanted to manage something, you just need to spare an hour 30 minutes, 50 minutes to learn, and then trade along with us. If you like it, our methodology, please share with your friends and family, share on your social media, give a thumbs up. We really appreciate your support. In our community, there are a lot of good traders. You can see Alex trade his own ideas. Vivek, we have sitting with us. Okay, market open, guys. It's rejected 64.95. Be careful now. We're gonna see what happens next. All right, first move, downside move. Market ES is retesting pre-market low. NQ is above. Here you go, man. Here you go. Market is weak, dropping, retesting pre-market low. We really need to see what happened next. Can it hold this? As I said, that I'm not interested in trading this range at this point. ES is coming down and breaking the pre-market low. Okay, NQ is hold this level. Guys, get ready for the long for the NQ side. It's really big momentum. I really want this to hold the 64.90 area, and then we can go long here. Remember, we have 50 points range created. 50 points range. That is really, really big range. Okay. So be very careful while trading it. Good morning, Ashwin. It's holding nicely. I mean, it's really wanted to move back up. It's retesting 700. I'm gonna see. I mean, that's really bad trade candle now. If we have an over 50 points, two candles now, back and forth. Um, this just ruin everything. The opening ranges right now. I think we just need to wait a little bit more. Just give me 1 second. I'll be back. I think that we need to wait. This is really. Uh, Vivek, I will be back in 1 second. All right, guys. Sorry about it. So, I mean, I'm still waiting. I'm not long yet. Morning, Hydro Eyes. Morning, Joshi. Morning, Alex. Good to see you. I mean, I really want this to hold 700, but the way the candles are moving over 50 points, I don't want to put my money in this 50 points move candles. It's really aggressive. Uh, I wanted to see that if you can give us a little bit smaller consolidation here. This is too big for me to risk. Morning, Ashwin. Morning, Khurshid. I like the way the ES is building up. I'm going to go long ES if it's going to break 66.90. I think ES is building better than the NQ. If it's going to break out over 66.90, I'm going to go long.
So you're trading
Yeah,
ES,
ES is NQ is
then NQ.
volatile. Each candle is 50 points. I'm going to go long ES now, and I'm going to add over 66.91. I'm long here ES. I'm gonna take the partial when it's gonna reach a 6,700. Risk would be the 5 points. 6685 would be the, and ES is just much better risk reward perspective. I mean, I don't like the NQ when one candle is over 30, 45 points. Okay, ES is moving in a direction. I want. I'm gonna take the first partial to the 6696 to 6698, which is the VWAP. Come on, I want the flush. Come on, on the upside. Come on. Okay, it's rejecting here. Let's see what
Don't call it
squeeze. Let's
flush.
go
Call it
squeeze.
squeeze.
Yeah, I would say the anti flush.
Yeah.
Really. All right, so I don't want to flush basically, otherwise it's gonna stop us out. You don't hear me anything? You should, Khurshid, do you hear me? No, I mean on the
I
Discord.
can hear
Ashwin
you
is saying
on
that he cannot
Discord.
hear me.
So yeah, I can hear. I can hear on the Discord.
Ashwin,
Yeah.
is maybe your problem? Your microphone. Yeah, your speaker is issue. I can hear you. Okay, so oh man, look at the sell-off coming in. Is rejected. Okay, I'm stopped out. See, it's much better to stop out on the 5 points risk than the look at the NQ pullback. That's what I don't like it because it was very volatile. 50 points move. Okay, so I took the 2.5 point stop loss. See, it's much better to have a stop loss of 20 30 points. We enter 6690 and then I stop out at 668750. It's a 2.5 point stop loss. I think it's really weak now. Let's see what it does. Can we find the short side entry? It's definitely rejecting the upside move. Let's see if it's going to reject 6050. We can short NQ. I'm short NQ. 6 is my entry, and then I'm not going to give too much room. If it's going to go over 60, I'm going to stop out. 10 point stop loss is a momentum one. If it's going to continue, it has to continue now. I'm in the trade. It's holding it, and ES broke down. I think likely gonna be NQ going to broke down as well. That's a bizarre thing for NQ. It just stopped here the moment we entered. Come on, continue. It was very big momentum. I think it's going to continue. We don't have too much risk, only 10 points. Okay, it's holding it. We're still close to break even right now. Here you go, coming now. Here you go. It's coming, very good. Come on, breakdown. Thank you. It's under the previous low, so that's why I was saying that 24,660 is only 10-point risk because it was the previous high. Okay, very good sell off, very good. I'm taking partial now. We almost goes 40 points. Well, I took the partial here. Let it run a little bit more. Here you go. Very nice. I'm out on 64.10. It might likely gonna continue more. I'm out here. Anyone took the trade with me on the short side? Did you take that short trade with me, guys? Vivek? Why?
No, I did not take. I was long biased right from the
Why?
first
There's no
trade.
biasness. This is
So
always the levels. You have to change your perspective. Why biases? We clearly said that
I
long
think
only
that
going to work over 700. When market was not able to make the new high, market was failed to hold the previous high. We have draw those lines. It's in front of you. Then why you're even long biased? Hmm?
yeah,
See,
yeah, it's difficult.
I'm awesome. Ashwin is still holding, man. Ashwin is holding in the live account. Guys, if you really appreciate this one, guys, give us a thumbs up, man. If you guys like this kind of a stuff. Uh, so what we really did here is just follow the plan. If you look at it, I have drew these lines in front of you, and I clearly said to you guys that I'm going to go long where and I'm going to go short where, right? So this is exactly the place where I was telling you. So there's nothing something which I uh, you know did the random act of kindness. It's no random acts of trading. Market sell-off still continues, and I think it's going to go maybe retest the yesterday low. I guess it seems like to me. It's very much in the momentum right now. I think there's another leg coming in to retest 600. It could be, and it just tested the 600, but it seems really weak at this still at this point. Smart gonna breach that. Okay, market is reversing again. Look at this. Come on, roller coaster.
Yeah, it jumped like
Yeah, it's
like
just a
some
V
90
roller coaster V shape.
points.
See, that's important that you do not
Two.
need to take every trade, right?
Yeah.
That's why we took the partial and stop out, right? That is the reason, right? That you do not know when is going to stop, and you do not need to take every trade.
Yeah. Yeah, when I have a small loss on the first trade, I usually stop. We had our levels defined, but you never know, right? So, and it was hesitating at 50 because that was a level, right? It was like a
Mhm.
pre-market low. So I hesitated a little bit, but then
But
it
that's good. Doesn't
went
really
up.
matter. You stick with the rules, whatever the rules you have. The more you're gonna stick with your rules, the better you're gonna be in the long run.
Yeah, that's why I didn't take it because um, it just, I mean, psychology, it disturbs the psychology otherwise, right? So
Yeah,
trading is easy, like clicking buttons, right?
exactly.
The brain is the troublemaker. You don't have to dig a big hole to do anything, right? And doing a lot of hard work,
Yeah.
making money, trading. So it's all win.
So guys, I'm done for the day. I'm not gonna take any more trade unless it's going to reclaim 24,700 for the long side. It's completely in the range day, so I'm not sure what next move is coming. We already had 50 points nicer trade.
So I will enter the trades for you because I didn't take the second one. I just took the first one. Uh, 18.
So 24,650 was the entry, and then we took the profit
So ES was long, right?
6690.
It
Yeah,
was 6690, and it was losing, but it was losing very little, like 6685.
87 8 8 6 6 8 7 5 2.5 points.
7.5. Okay, and then this was a short, and it was like 2 4 2. 24650, right? Zero. And it was profitable. You exited 24625 or what?
Which one?
Where did you
The
exit? 20?
the
The
NQ?
24650 trade? Yeah,
Yeah, I entered basically 626420.
26. No,
420. My average is basically, yeah,
246. No,
two twenty four
24650
twenty four
you
620
short.
24 620. Yeah.
Okay, 30 points. Yeah. Yeah, it again dropped. So it's a roller coaster for sure.
Yeah, is in the range there, so I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it because I don't like it when single candle start making 20 30 points candle. Then it's hard to trade NQ. It's unable, I can't manage risk like that.
The volatility is not super high. UVXY is not high. It is down
But it's just a
actually,
range there.
but
There's a
still,
range there, right? It's a range
yeah,
there.
it's a range day.
So see, this is the very important lesson to learn. So if you look at it, let me just show my chart here. See here. So and let me just bring it here. So in the morning, I was telling you that I'm not going to trade NQ until here. I was saying that look at this one, each candle is almost 20 30 points. And I said, I'm not going to do. When I showed it, look at the short. When I showed it, the NQ was here, only 15 points range. So it's much easier to have 15 point stop loss and trade rather you go long here and then you have a spike like this. How would you trade that, right? Or you drop on you 45 50 points and it's you can't manage risk. So that's why it's important for you to only trade NQ when you have a smaller candle sizes where you can easily manage risk.
Yeah, that's a very good risk reward like assessment of the market because big candles are definitely big. Like yesterday, if someone was trading during the Fed speech, you could see like 50 point, 60 point, 100 point candles up and down. You can't trade that because you'll be stopped out if you have an ATM strategy, right? So, yep. Now it's again becoming smaller candles on the 1 minute. Oh, it jumped quickly.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing downside. See, guys, if you have already made the money, just go. Otherwise, this is just going to ruin your day. Guys, I'm not gonna trade any more trade. I'm really happy what I made the trade today.
I'm still waiting for 10.
Which delta? Sorry. Yeah, that's in the book map. Yeah, that's in the book map. CVD is a number, cumulative volume delta. It just shows you that who is in control. So if you look at the NQ is close to break even. It's not significant difference. The buyer and sellers are in the balance session. Whereas if you look at the ES has negative CVDs, mean that the sellers are more aggressive than the buyers. Now CVD turned positive for the NQ, so it means that the buyers are more strong now. So those who shorted it, say bye bye to yourself or account, it's just gonna blow you and make the new high. but I'm not going long here anyway. No, 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 you don't need that. You can clearly see on your chart. You do not need any other divergence.
Yeah, hydro, as you said it right, take profit and run.
Yeah.
Because this is day trading, it's not like investing, right? So you cannot stay in the
See,
market.
the initial idea is that more you're gonna see the screen, more you're gonna trade,
The
the more you're
investing
gonna
is
make money.
close your eyes and like put it in a good stock like Nvidia and go away for forget the password for like 2 years and come back.
No,
But
I'm
day
saying that
trading is
usually, Vivek, what people think that
super quick.
if more you're gonna trade, more you're gonna make money.
Yeah.
But in trading, it's just that you take your planned trade and leave. Because see now, as a human mind, it's really hard to comprehend this up and down movements, and you definitely gonna make the wrong decisions, and you're gonna see this kind of volatility.
Yeah, so now this like at least on the 1 minute, the kind of formation this is, it's trying to touch the 5 minute. It's trying to test the 5 minute high, a 5 minute opening range on the higher side, and it's reversing from there. So looks like 27, 24, 710 is a good resistance right now.
Yeah, I mean, it might gonna break, it might not gonna break. I don't know, but I can clearly see it's a range right now. If it's going to break
Mm.
710 and then retest, I would prefer to go long. That was our first idea. But if it cannot hold that, see, this is a level. That's why we marked it, right? That's why at 700 I marked it. So if it cannot hold, I'm not gonna go. And for me to go long, I need uh, consolidation with the tight risk reward, right? If one candle is making 30-35 points move, I'm not gonna take this candle, even though it's gonna break out, but I'm not gonna take that candle.
Yeah.
So guys in the Discord, Ashwin, post your PNL. Katie, did you take any trade? Post your PNL. Guys on the Twitter, can you smack the like button? We really appreciate if you give us a thumbs up. And if I just go to my channel, see now right now it's consolidating very nicely. I mean, I like that consolidation. It's almost 15 points consolidation. If it's gonna break out now, I will take the trade over 710 with the risk of 695, 15 points risk. I will take this trade. If it's gonna break 710, in fact, you know what? I'm gonna go over the high 715. I'm gonna go long, and I'm gonna risk 20 points.
Yeah, I think that's the right level because 710 is like a little bit resistance, but
Yeah,
not.
I'm long here. 15 points stop loss. Not 15. 20 points. Let's see, can it go? Here you go. Come on. Here you go. Start lifting. Start lifting your the stop losses. Come on. It's moving. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, it's rejecting again 720. But still over our stop loss. I'm holding it. Here you go. Holding it. See, come on. Here you go. Go, 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 go. Very nice. Come on, push. Come on. Come on. There's a big order sitting at 725. Come on, here you go. Here you go. Take it. Come on. I took the first partial on 30. I'm gonna take more partials if it's gonna go to 50s. There you go. Come on, break 30. I wanna take the second partial on my 40s, 45s, like this. Start, trailing it. Start trailing it so you don't lose it. Here you go. Here you go. Taking partial here. 35, very close. 32 with 3 more points. Here you go. Go, 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 go. 2 more points. 34. Here you go. 35 coming. 35 is coming. Right, I took the partial, last contract remaining. I'm gonna take the 45, and I'm trailing it. I'm trailing with the one candle. So my stop loss is now 30. Here you go, 39. Come on, 40. Where's the 45? Come on. Here you go. Stop loss is 38. 40. All right, my target fill. I'm out. I'm out completely. Did you take this trade, Vivek? Vivek, did you take this trade?
Yeah, I did it.
Okay, so mark this entry 27, 20, 15, and then we took the profit on 24,745. Did you take the Ashwin trade? Ashwin, did you take the trade? Ashwin, you need to come to our strategy class. Why are you not coming on a strategy class where we learn every strategy? But the simple is that is a opening drive breakout trade over 24,710. In the pre-market, we identified the level, which was at 24,700. We were saying that we're going to go long if it's going to hold 24,700. In the first time in the morning, it rejected it. Second time, it tried to reject it again, but it started consolidating. Right? If I bring the chart here, you're gonna see. Let me just bring my chart here. Uh, so let me just bring my chart here so you can see. So if you see here on a 1 minute chart, you see here, we have identified this level 24,700 in the pre-market as a part of the key level. In the morning, it rejected it. Look at this rejection. So it's rejected it here. So we never even considered going long here. And then it when it came in coming back down, we traded this consolidation here on the downside. Then market moved up. That's thing. This is the thing you do not need to trade because there is no momentum here. I mean, momentum is there, but there is no entry with the risk reward. Then we saw it made the lower high. This is the high. This is a low. This is the high. This is the higher low. Then it consolidated over the highs. And then when you have a smaller risk box, let me just remove everything. You see a smaller risk box here, right? So you take the entry with the stop loss under this, and the profit is over the pre-market high when you can take it, but I like to take the profit before the key numbers. So we took it for 40, 45, and 50. Still momentum, it might gonna break the pre-market high as well, but you don't need to chase the same thing. You don't need to chase downside, you don't need to chase upside. You just need to take portion of it in the middle, right? So in this case we got it here. In this case, we got it here. That's it. You're done for your day. And come to the strategy classes, Ashwin. Come. Okay. Guys on the YouTube, any one of you taking the trade with us on the long side?
I think Alex said he was short, but maybe he got out. I don't know.
He is quiet, so likely we blew his account.
I think
Just
he
kidding.
limits it
Just
to
kidding, Alex. Come back.
he makes profits, and if he makes profits, then he plays the profits. That's his strategy. And so he stops, then he loses the profits for the day. So maybe he stopped out before he blew up.
Anyway, I think this was a tough day. It's not an easy day. That's why I didn't even want to trade the second trade. Uh, but when market give you, you should take the risk. This is see, and what lesson you need to learn is that this is exactly the same thing in the morning what we did for the ES. So let's go back to the ES chart. So you can see here in the morning, I said that I'm going to trade this because I saw a very clean box here. It's a breaking out here, 6690. Although it is below 6700, but the way it is holding it, I'm thinking it's going to go and break out. So we went here with a smaller risk, right? We went entry here on 6690 when it's opening drive with a very tight stop loss. And when it didn't work, we stop out 8750. It moved a little bit in a direction, but then it fails. So, that's fine, right? So you basically took the hit of 2.5 points into $50. You make two trades. First was the 30 points trade into 20 points, and then another 30 points straight into 20 points. So ultimately, this is no difference between the NQ setup. Both setups are same, but it's just that one where you lose very minimal, one you have lose more, right? But see, in the next time when market was breaking out, ES did not have this kind of a setup. ES was just uh, look at this one, clear momentum, right? One after one candle. There was no consolidation here. So for me, it's really hard to manage the risk. It happened here. A very small consolidation happened here, but NQ move was much better than this move. So we took the NQ.
So it's R3 is proving to be a resistance, it seems.
It's still in the range. Is it still in the range of because range was really big, 200, 300 points. Anyway, guys,
I mean,
I
the word.
go ahead. Sorry, Vivek.
So don't you think that this is a good, I mean, good trade to short? I mean, I'm not saying that we should go short, but I'm just saying that it's a good setup in the sense that the pre-market high is at 24765, and R3 is consolidating. at 24750.
It
That's
could
like a
not, because
three-point
I don't have a historical. I don't take this kind of setup, so I don't know what is the probability of making this work, right? But if we find a doji here in rejection, we might going to consider. But you look at the market is really strong, right? Market is gapping up, making all time high.
Yeah,
I don't know whether R3 would any significance, right, in today's market. It
yeah.
may
No,
be, it may not be.
R3 and pre-market, R3
I
and
don't know. I
pre-market are
mean, to be
both
honest, I don't know. It
both.
may break out and make another 50, 100 points move up. This market is making all time high. It's really
Yeah.
strong. See, that's you need to understand that when market is overall in the range, then you should look for those kind of a setups. When market is already in the expansion phase, why you need to think that the R3 is going to be respected?
No, I don't think it will be. I was just
But
saying
it
we
could
should look
be. I'm
for.
saying I don't know the probability of
Yeah,
this setup, but I think that personally, if
yeah,
from the price action perspective, I don't know that even if this pullback comes in, how far is going to be. See, if you look at it's making the market is clearly making higher lows. So there needs to be a one pullback. But how far is that pullback go? I don't know. It may be possible it break out pre-market high, go 24,800, and then come back, retest pre-market high, and make more high. And it is doing right now. Look at this. Those who have missed this move, the the novice trader is making short, and then other people are making long, going long here because they have learned it. The R3 is a resistance shorted. Let's see who is going to win, beginner or the mature.
yeah.
It's going go. It's going 24,800. Vivek, show them your live account.
No, I'm not sure. I was just
I
trying
just
to
see that.
put that idea for Alex because he's short right now.
You
So
know.
that's
All right, guys. I really have a very important meeting. I need to step out. I wish you luck, guys. If you have not smacked the like button, please give a thumbs up. I'm going to head out, and yeah, I'm gonna see you tomorrow on Friday. Right? I'm not. I have two wonderful trades. I'm not taking any more trades.
yeah. That was a nice day. Definitely, I'm also in the green. The first trade spooked me out, so I did not take the second one, but I did take the third one. So that's a good thing.
Perfect. All right. So, guys, I hope you really enjoyed it. Those who wanted to join our strategy classes, please come and join. I see the King EF is in our Discord. King EF, this is a paid Discord. If you really enjoy and then you want to learn, please do subscribe to our channel, or you can have free trading with us on the YouTube as well. So, please come. Once you join our Discord, you're going to get the strategy classes, pre-recording sessions, all are uploaded on our website. So go check out our website. And yeah, and please, if you have not given a thumbs up, please give it. I see still only 7 or 8 thumbs ups, and we see that over 30 people are online. If you guys not gonna support us, how are we gonna grow? Please, I know sometimes you just get busy, you get a time or you forget about giving a thumbs up. Please give us a thumbs up. I really appreciate. Uh, if you enjoy this, you learn from it. It's time to give us back. All right. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. It's
He's
pleasure having you all.
Alex is 25. I'm in Q cell. That's a big cell.
Alex, you're gonna blow your account today. Market is making new high and it's going 24,780. Okay, just a heads up warning from head trader to Alex.
It's okay. He's made a lot of money in the last
Here you
few
go. Here
days.
you go. I see a lot of order stacking. It's going to take all of them. Oh my goodness, this is going to be I mean, I feel like to take one more trade on the long side, but I'm not taking it. Uh, it's so good. Looks so good on the long side. And if it's going to hold the pre-market high, I'm going to go long. Very small size, one micro only. Here you go. I'm long one micro. Only one micro. A very strong move coming in. I'm going one micro. This is the one of the strongest consolidation can happen over the highs, over the pre-market. Here you go. We are straight in the money. I'm gonna take the partial close to 780. Here you go. Another push. Come on. I think it's going to 780. I'm gonna go to 780. I'm gonna put the limit order. I'm gonna take the limit order. It's a very strong market, guys. Just stay away from shorting it. Those who are shorting it, we're gonna pray for them. Rest in peace. Here you go. Here you go. I'm trailing it. 780 is coming. 780 is coming. A big order setting it is coming. It's gonna spike. Oh, here you go. 77. I'm trailing it. And here you go. 80. 80. Come on. I'm gonna put the stop loss at 78. At least I want 78. Here you go. 78. I'm out. I'm out. Guys, I'm out 78. It went all the way to the 82. I'm out 78. Guys, those who are shorting is rest in peace. Ashwin, did you take it? That's okay. But anyway, it's a good learning. Guys, never short the R3. All right, I'm gonna go. I have to go for the meeting, so I'm not taking any more trade. But I hope you have taken the trade and enjoyed it and make some money. Uh, and guys, please, I'm gonna one more time. I'm gonna repeat it. If you enjoying it, please give a thumbs up. That was really gonna help us to grow. Uh, and you can see the accuracy of a trading. I called out. Uh, Four trades and three were green and one was red. So please hydroize all other guys. Really appreciate if you share on the social media. Give us the feedback. Share with your other friends. Alex, share with your other colleagues who can want to join us. And Alex is here, so I'm going to keep the stream open for a while. And so Alex, you can stay here, and then you can you can trade with Alex, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much. Bye bye, Joshi. Bye bye, Piper Jen. I don't know,
Bye.
Joshi. I don't know if it's gonna pick red or what, but I'm telling you that don't predict. Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Bye, bye, Vivek. Bye.